must go now.
Papa!
Tiago, go with your mother to the trap. Take this. It will always be your guide.
Yes, Papa.
We will join you shortly.
Xavier, the painting.
La maledicción. This way.
Senora, it is too late. Go!
No! Papa!
Senor, in here.
Search them. Of course. Paris in the spring. Passion, romance, l'amour. I was working in art insurance. It paid the rent, just about. And then, by chance, I met Nico at a private view.
You didn't tell me that you were back in Paris, George?
We should catch up. Let's have lunch.
Nobody move!
Non, monsieur, not la malédiction. Oh.
Stay back.
Once again, Paris had shown me her dark side. A brutal robbery, a senseless murder. Nico and I were about to be drawn into a new and terrifying adventure together. The gallery owner was dead. My company had ensured the cops would be here. This was where the stolen... Why that? And why? The stolen painting, which should have sounded... I needed to find... So that was why the alarm hadn't sounded. A wire had been cut. This. The button bypassed the pressure pad system. The stolen painting was called La Malédiction. The door was locked with a keypad. The wires from the camera ran into the room. If I could get the code to the key... Excuse me, Father.
Yes, my son.
I'm George...
My name...
Is there
You can...
a sense...
On the contrary,
What do you...
a great...
What?
I am a... And now,
1 minute, at the next, I was talking... There was a small piece of... It was too It read, innocent enough. There was some... I quickly... In Henri's pocket was a tiny... It was a bottle... A cryptic note. No... I definitely... The thief left the piece... Well, the guy must have been... It was Hector Lane. For a moment, in the pocket was a pair of nail clippers. They were monogrammed with the letters H.L. Time to awaken the beast.
Where,
You faint. Welcome back to the
don't just stand.
I found a slice of pizza.
I asked for food.
Oh, okay, if you don't want it.
I didn't say that. Give him. Now what's been going?
Dead?
Poor.
Excuse me.
Do I?
Yes, our paths.
Of course. Pity.
I'm George. Could I ask you a few?
Fine.
The street? I've always been. Excuse me.
Monsieur?
There's just been a robbery.
Oh,
You don't.
all property is theft, monsieur.
What do you know about Le Lizard?
It's bourgeois. Just
What do you know about Hector Lane?
Lane. He slid away last night
Last night.
after midnight. If you see him, give him this.
I wondered whether Lane. Thank you. I need to ask you.
If you insist.
Oh, looky here. An unpaid.
Your point.
It's your bill.
My fin.
Are these your nail clippers?
Of course. See, they're my.
I need to ask.
If you.
Did you know the gallery owner?
Of course.
Oh, really?
On
How long ago?
as of our. And now the poor.
If Lane was involved with the gallery, then he had. Do you know anything about the stolen?
Of course, dear boy.
What about the killer?
A delinquent in a tin hat.
Oh,
Those of us with.
who painted the stolen?
Therein lie. He was a cattle.
What can you tell me?
La malady. If you like a wide. Not as. The thief won't.
Father?
Yes, my son.
What brought you to the egg?
The paint.
Which?
La Mer.
The paint.
I had.
I think there's something.
Yes, mister.
No, Father.
The devil.
What did you mean?
Your adversary.
What?
Peter.
Did Henri say?
He said, we may.
A wire in the.
Cut by the devil.
Well, as far as I know,
You mock me.
do you know the
No.
with respect? What do you know about?
El Serpent.
Tell me about the stolen.
Whoever gets...
Do you recognize?
Nail.
Hey, Father.
I think.
You've already told me. You give me the code.
No.
Someone sabotaged the.
What? Who could have?
Exactly.
You're not.
Well, I'm afraid that's the way the.
That's preposterous.
Are these your nail clip?
Yes.
Huh. The perfect.
What are you?
Well, the alarm was.
Are you?
Now, I believe you. You have the motive. Look, give me the.
You, sir.
Yep.
The number? But your accusations have absolutely no substance.
I had the code. The police would be here any moment, so I had. What was that number again? 642. No.
Everyone, hold it right there.
Damn it.
I am Inspector Navet of the Paris. Now, nobody move. I want a total.
I needed to get back into the... It was Sergeant Mo. Sergeant Mo, we meet again.
Aha!
I was in the ga...
I am nobody. And it is
Mon Dieu! Who is Inspector Navet?
a genius,
He sounds highly...
madame. He is a
So,
blood spec.
I really need to get...
Tut. He is a any moment. I certainly.
Why are you so tired?
I have. Navet is.
Oh, you... If you...
That's very. Ha! A Jean.
Well, how...
Ah! My dog.
Thanks a lot.
Madame,
Bonjour, monsieur.
whatever
Then why...
you would.
Try me.
Because
The...
the pretty women
the...
and the men.
Latte.
I see you...
Is this what we fought on the barricades for,
Isn't...
No, madame.
The...
And do you know what... No, madame, no!
So...
Yes. And you.
This is...
Yes.
On any... But... Monsieur,
Life is fleet.
well,
We know
there's been a...
that is...
No,
Life. C'est vrai.
well, he was pushing...
During the ride,
Oh, really?
it was. We made... Of course. But with...
None of this...
Au revoir.
Monsieur,
The road to an... Au revoir.
Here's my...
La liberté. Madame, you must
Well,
La liberté. At the height. It was la... I know. You are a...
Monsieur,
Madame.
could we have a little...
And
How about some coffee?
for you, madame, of course. There is only one moment. Here is your coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur. The coffee was... Could you make me a coffee?
For a fellow rep. One moment. Here's your takeaway.
Sergeant Moore, I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? But wait,
I'm sure.
I'm
So,
It is a
I'm all...
well,
Please do.
I was in... one day, I stayed alone. So, when I came back... Liaison...
But how...
Well, and
You are...
you think so?
But of...
Well, yes.
And but...
She is,
She is...
I suppose. Oh dear. Oh dear. Excuse me, madame. It has gone straight. Could you walk?
Oh, you can...
How did you get... Well,
Nico!
I managed to grab a couple of photos.
Poor Henri is...
I know.
I've been trying to find out.
So, no ordinary...
And no ordinary painting. The priest... I need to get...
So, what's...
The inspectors...
The tomato sauce had splattered. It was a nice idea, but wouldn't have worked. I scraped up the chewing gum with my... How about that for a distraction? I wondered whether it... The tomatoes... I didn't want Moo to see me. Inspector Nav...
my time is of the essence.
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks...
Indeed. I must investigate immediately. Interesting.
Okay, George.
Nice work. I was sure the inspector hadn't seen me slip away, but I needed to be quick because it wouldn't take...
At last.
Sorry, Mr. Rickenbacker. I've been busy. Oh, anything interesting?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And it was
Ah, yes.
so.
You think I should have thrown my...
Sure would have made me feel better. Anyway, find that paint. Please tell me that you...
I'm working on it. The sofa had clearly taken... I didn't imagine... The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape. It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording. I needed to find a 4-digit number. It was hard to tell if the lava lamp... Henri sure liked this clutter. There was nothing else. The folder looked interesting. This was very definitely tampering with evidence. I didn't want to carry... The lighter was corroded and... I decided to leave it. I didn't like the idea of a pocket full of sharp pins. I didn't need a business card. The pen could have been used. The pen was... Carrying an ink pot around... The reel of tape was no use to me. The telephone was an... The statue was jaunty, up close and personal. The street was... It was a pair of evil eyes. Henri had a mob. The engine... Henri sure had... The poster... Headline... Bingo. I rewound the tape to... This was the first in... It was Henri studying La Malédiction. Nico and I were taking a look at La Malediccio just before the robbery. Funny, the painting didn't strike me as remarkable at the time. A good view of La Malediccio. There was a... The killer caught in the act. The moment it all went horribly... There was some writing on the front of his helmet, but I couldn't quite make it out. The killer making his getaway. A logo on the front of his helmet read Waterloo Motors. The painting was gone. There I was, taking a look at the lot.
best angle.
That was the last. I'd got some leads on the killer's identity. That was the most recent. It was a small. This frame caught the moment the killer. The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like a. I thought about what the priests. There was definitely something unsettling. Henri's notice board was. The calendar. Henri had written. Poor guy hadn't. It was a completion of work notice. They weren't the guys we'd. Henri had gone by. I'd never heard of. I had no reason to search the desk again. I knew it'd be wrong. In the trash can, I found a crumpled. It listed extravagant purchase. The address indicated that Henri lived in the chic and expensive. I decided to put the letter back. Henri's financial problems weren't my business. But now I knew where he lived.
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tampering with my evidence.
I wasn't tampering with anything. I was just looking for clues.
That is my job, Monsieur.
Stillbar.
Oh, really?
Well,
Don't patron.
yeah.
Exactly.
So I.
May I?
Of course.
D'accord.
Okay. It's very likely.
Monsieur, I am a.
Do you know anything about.
No, I have never heard of them. Monsieur,
Yeah.
of course. Rolling around on top of.
Interesting.
Indeed. You may go now.
I had some value, but before. Hey, Nico, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that this is now an official crime scene. I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days. Monsieur Lane will... Mo?
Yes,
Let them out!
right away.
2 coffees.
Nice work.
I just...
I think. You know, this whole...
What do you mean?
Well, the priest thinks
Charles,
Yeah. Like I said,
go on.
someone...
Let me g-
Exact. The CCTV picked up an...
Interesting.
Great. I found the address. It was not...
Good luck with your... Well,
Yeah?
it's good to...
Great to see you. I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic. The address led me to a dead... No wonder I'd never heard of Vera's security. Hi!
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Call me Bassam. And I have a resounding head.
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign. I thought the neon sign had potential.
Is it your sign?
No, the previous... But this is horrible.
You want me to try fixing that sign for you?
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm very good.
Then please do. I'm no good at... Marketing analysis and predicting trends is more my thing.
I took a good look at the sign. That wasn't worth trying. Aha. That seemed like a good name. Hey, Bassam, how about this? I know it's not your name, but...
Aladdin.
Glad you like it.
You're a genius, George.
I wasn't going to leave without investigating Vera's role in the robbery.
Help!
What's wrong?
There's a monster
What? Where?
on the floor. Get rid of it.
Oh, the cockroach.
Yes.
Romanovs. As a child, I'd always been the ashtray, the filters were gold. A crumpled... Come here, little... I was never gonna...
Aha, Mr. Stobart.
Do you happen to know a good...
To be honest, George, I'm better at... But as a layman, perhaps I...
Why's that?
The entire family will catch...
Ooh.
You need to find a container.
Rich.
The perfect cock.
I'll give it a try.
Glad to help.
I tipped out the man. I went to take a closer look. I was never going to catch it. That's so. I needed to set the trap down somewhere and wait for my friend to make. I set down my clever trap. Gotcha!
You are a gentleman and no mistake. I hate cockroaches.
Always ready to help a damsel in distress.
I bet you are.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Ah,
Oh, but I...
security will make you secure. Wrong number again, damn nuisance calls.
I wanted to see what secrets the book might contain. Recognize...
Hey,
That's you?
so what have you...
What is he...
Oh. What can I do for you?
So, what happened on your date with Lane?
I'm not sure I...
You can do...
Yeah. Oh, like...
No! It says here that Vera was hired... Didn't do a very good...
Where did you get that?
At the gallery. There's been a theft. A painting's been stolen.
That job was... Look, I had no... I just...
So, who...
I don't know. The boss...
The boss.
No, I've forgotten.
And that...
I had nothing to do. Look, I need this job. Anyway, it's only a silly old... Yeah, you've shown me already.
The gallery owner was shot.
Badly?
Yeah, he's...
Oh,
This is a murder.
I don't know.
He.
I've never seen him, never met him. Don't make...
Thanks. I was pretty... She sounded... Time to put the... Time to confront Lane. The gallery was sealed off. Lane wasn't exactly easy to miss. It was a beautiful stained glass window. Something about it looked... I wondered if the widow had anything to do with the gallery at all.
Hello?
This is George Stobart.
Stobart? What are you doing here?
Good grief. Is that you, Mr. Lane? Actually, I want... Mr. Lane, does the name Annette mean anything to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to talk to Madame Dubois.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. If you don't let me in, I'll tell the police about you.
Dear Lord,
Is this a bad time?
what do you want?
I've just come from Vera...
So,
Tell me about... And
who?
from Vera...
I don't know any.
I'm surprised you...
Oh. Where did you get that?
Annette lent it to me.
Quit waving it around, for God's sake.
Can you tell me anything about the owner of Vera?
Annette told me he's some...
Come on, Lane. Tell me about Annette.
All right, all right.
And you two...
No, not
I believe you.
less of the old, if you don't mind.
Especially when you leave them. Okay, Lane. Take off.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want me to show Bijou this picture?
All right, I'm going. You haven't heard the last of me, Stobart.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
If Lane was telling the truth, she said she'd never met the owner and was very keen to get rid of me. I wondered if she was hiding something interesting in that back office.
Are you going to...
Pleased to make your acquaintance, madame. My name's George Stobart.
Call me Bijou. Hello, young man.
I'm from the I'm...
Henri.
Could I...
Well,
Henri was very brave.
Henri was...
How are you coping?
I'm still trying to...
Can you tell me about the gallery?
The gallery was...
So you...
Not at all.
Bijou, I think it wasn't heck...
But who?
I don't know. Thank you.
My pleasure, young man.
Bijou appeared to know nothing. I still couldn't discount Lane. Night was falling. It was time to pay a visit to Vera Security. The empty mall was lit by bright moon, the perfect ambiance. I wanted a good look at that back office. I just had to find a way in. I popped the lid open. Inside was an aircon unit and bingo, the magic. There was only one. I'd cut the wire in half. I'd cut the wire in half. In the drawer, it was my lucky day. The room was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. In the corner of the room was a pizza delivery scooter, just like the one. I smeared some oil onto the cotton bud. I smeared the gears with oil. There was a letter jammed in the shredder. It was time to see what was. It was the letter from Henri confirming that Vera Security had the contract for the exhibition. And it also revealed who was in charge at Vera. A guy called Medovsky. At first glance. But why was Henri thinking? And why was maybe Medov? It didn't. The paperclip was perfect. There was... Now, what are you...
Gotcha.
Well, would you believe it? It was a gun.
Aha! You will rue the day.
Inspector,
No, monsieur.
I found the...
Found? Move! I shall scoop.
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shot.
Are you kidding? You did good.
So, what's next?
Get me an interview.
I'm on it.
Keep me up to speed.
Of course. Monsieur?
Are you?
Yes,
I need.
you'd better... Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes.
So, what...
My name is Tiago. I came.
And what?
The stolen painting, La Malédiction.
Ronnie had wanted me to interview the owner, and now here he was. Or rather... So the stolen painting is yours? Tell me more. So what?
The fascists. I have been looking. You have.
You've got my attention, but if I'm to help you, I need more to go on.
I see the painting above the fire.
Yes, the photograph certainly...
You took.
I did.
I need.
Why?
Please.
All right. Here's the thief make...
What is that tattoo on his arm?
Looks like a skull.
You will find.
I can try.
You must.
This shot didn't come out too well. Perfect?
The line.
Then take it. That...
Really? Thank you, mademoiselle.
This is the best...
Yes,
It does look...
so close.
This one was rejected.
Who is the...
Just a friend.
So,
I don't... Marquez's story was very... I wondered if the gallery kept on... And while I... Where are you staying?
what?
I didn't want him. My neighbor...
Yes.
Great. Adam said that he would leave the spare key and... My neighbor... Which reminds... key wasn't. The gap. Using the sticky.
Ich will.
Glad it's up to. Ronnie had promised me. And here was a crazy. I needed to find out who. Maybe there was more. Len was sitting outside the cafe. He looked dazed. Hello, monsieur.
Ah, the delectable.
I was.
Oh,
What do you know about the owner of La...
that was Henri.
Would anybody else know?
Not. But he.
I'm writing a follow-up piece.
Ah,
Some...
the pol. More. I might even.
Maybe...
Maybe next.
You may...
One might.
About the guy...
Of course,
That sounds great.
we can discuss my.
A cozy chat. But it was my bad. So, what are we...
After you, my dear.
The place was... As Lane's... Whatever...
Come, John. You will.
Oh, I'm never...
Oh.
Lane had... The only way to get hold of it was... Monsieur Lane?
Hector, please.
Oh, Hector. Perhaps I...
But of course.
To new friends!
To love. Oh, but
Oops, silly.
I'll have to dry this.
In the folder was a list of all the paintings it was. The police had... I had what I need. Monsieur Lane,
Ma chérie, no need to leave so.
and I found out who claims to own La... Sounds Russian.
Enough.
Who is he?
He's new. Fresh into London. Call Art. I'm gonna...
Relax.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Ronnie didn't trust me. I was going to... Come in. Hi, George. Great to see you.
Hope you don't mind me just dropping.
No, not at... How are you getting on?
Pretty good.
I'm impressed.
Yeah? Well, Nave. Then he threw me into a... He couldn't make it stick, of course. But he's convinced. But, hey, on the bright side, have I... Annette, the manager... When I pieced together the...
Medovsky,
What? He has to...
you're telling me? We have to be sure.
What the...
I cannot.
Josh, this is...
nice to meet you.
Senor Marquez. Apparently he...
What?
Senor
Really?
Senor Marquez.
How can we prove this?
The dates were...
Who's this?
My mother, a good woman.
A pair of statues. That's definite.
It belonged to...
The statues are quite strong. Who's this?
my father when they came for us in
If the painting really was stolen, but how can I be sure?
I can prove it. You see the medallion? This.
You lost your father?
Yes, he died.
It's definitely the same. A snake eating its own...
It is the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros. It is a sign my father was a Gnostic leader, hence they both display.
A priest, I meant.
Ha! You do not believe all you hear from whatever you think.
If Marquez was the... Might be tough to... So...
The fascist. After that, it...
We need to talk to this Medovsky. Hey, Nico?
Yes, sure.
What do we know about this?
Ronnie said he was dangerous and very rich. He claims to...
And appears to be the... Now that kind of figures. The best way to steal something is to get hired to look... But why...
We need to talk...
To do that... Senor...
Yes?
You mentioned the...
It is not important. My father...
So, La Malediction.
He did.
You must have been...
It was a...
Nico?
Yes?
I found the...
If Medovsky owns Vera...
Well, it can't be a net. Why would somebody...
Insurance?
I get the impression... So let's go over what we know about...
Okay, well...
And his...
Not a...
You said the thief had a tattoo.
On his arm.
We need to track down...
Have you tried the internet?
I've been kind of...
Okay. Waterloo Station, Battle of Waterloo, Waterloo Kebabs, Waterloo Sunset. It's a garage. I'll send the number to you.
Waterloo Motor.
Hi,
How can I...
my name is George Stobart.
What's that got to...
The killer had a tattoo. It said... He was also wearing...
Oh, I know that guy.
Terrific.
Nah. Word to the wise, though. Oh, yeah. The car's registered. I mean, that's all I know.
No, that's more than enough. You
See ya.
bingo.
Good work. That has to be the guy. And now,
How about a trip to London?
I thought you'd never ask.
The bed is but it will do.
London?
This is the place. To afford a... So,
Yeah, we're two insurance investors.
Fenoodle?
Yeah, vanilla.
George, how
Good, because I suspect we're...
you got... It was a bush, but was it? It was topiary. Excuse me? Hello?
On your bike, darling. This...
We're here to...
So,
Nice bush.
bush,
Oh,
it's art.
topia.
That's right. A metaphor for...
And yet,
It's not enough.
not for...
Life.
Right.
Tell me about
You struggle.
day and...
That is the...
Can we...
It is...
I see.
It is...
Well,
And it...
much...
You are...
So, what do you think?
It's just a bush.
Cecile,
The ma...
loving. Round here. But you... I owe you...
Yo. We'd like to see Mr. Medovsky. It's about the...
The boss doesn't... I need a...
I am...
What, mate?
La maladie. If you want... I...
Okay. Hang on. Yeah, Mr. Medovsky?
Yeah, French bird. Yeah.
Right, I will do. You've piqued the boss's interest. That isn't always a good... The gate should be open. Follow me, please. Mr. Medovsky will be right with you, madame.
Well,
We'll make... See if we can...
Welcome.
Good day, monsieur.
You are here.
Correct.
I am so... My agreement. It would have...
A man has...
And a good...
My apologies for this.
So be it. Ask away.
How did you come?
I purchased it at... Oh,
We have reason to believe.
oh, that... I trust it.
I'm sure. Did you know Henri, the gallery?
Oh, purely on...
Did you ever...
No,
Very...
well, the...
Your restorer.
Hobbs.
What connection...
I've
There is strong evidence.
Oh, you are beginning?
We are merely. We must leave.
I would leave.
I'd rattled him. Of course.
I would do that.
Do you have receipts?
Of course.
These things.
What is... I am the...
A sta-
I think that... When do you expect...
It will not be.
When?
Monsieur Madame.
Please excuse the interruptions.
What is it?
Hobbs is here.
Tell him I'm...
He mentioned the...
For pity's sake, can he... please excuse.
The gardener's called She.
Yeah, probably not what his mother christened it.
What a.
Very clever, creep it.
We need. I could use.
Yeah, it's just...
So what else?
Let's take a look around.
Good idea.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. I picked up the business. It read, I made a note of it. Then I put the card. See a penny, pick it up, then all day. It was a beautifully inlaid cigarette box. That would be pointless. By extraordinary, was the perfect shape to... Keys are always useful. Can you hear what they're saying?
Yes.
You should not have turned up here. I made it clear I would deliver the package.
I wanted to make sure it got to me all right. I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is most...
Medovsky's arguing with his visitor.
That portfolio... The study door's open now. Hear anything else?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, just... You are nervous.
Understood.
I do not like questions.
I noticed a couple of people.
They were from the...
Has the...
Hobbs is going to head off. Whatever's in there.
I got Hobbs as a...
Okay.
I'm gonna check out the study.
Okay.
Wow, there must be millions of dollars. The desk was magnificent. A secret drawer popped open. At last, I was going to discover It certainly wasn't Medovsky's sock drawer. Hey, Nico! I think we've...
Hang on!
Look, a letter from his company, Wolfram.
Anything connecting Medovsky to Vera?
Well, let's see. Here we go.
Aha.
Hang on, what's the expenses for Waterloo Motors? These are from Paris. Pizza... Nico.
Georges, what? I just had to put everything...
Right. He'll never...
George,
Damn, no time. Look cool, me. I'll handle this.
I apologize. As you can imagine.
That's fine, me.
And
very soon, monsieur.
is there any...
You must be upset at the theft of La Malediction.
Yeah. Now please, if you're quite finished.
Thank you for your time.
Well, no prizes for...
Hobbs is...
Got it in one. Medovsky's pretty...
He bought our act?
Yeah.
By the time he...
Here's hoping. Looks like rain.
Come on, let's get that cab. Taxi?
I think we just stepped off the London tourist trail.
I guess this Hobbs character doesn't like visitors.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
Unless you didn't want to attract attention.
He's attracted ours. Let's see what Mr. Hobbs knows about.
And let's try and get a look inside that portfolio.
Piles of junk, mostly boxes. Mixed in were... George Stobart.
Ah,
Of course.
good. Now,
I see.
12 o'clock sharp, monsieur.
Sure.
Anything?
And you. That...
Let me guess.
You... It was Hobbs. There was a note hanging. For a second, I debated the... I decided to open a... Dear Mr. Hobbs, due to previous incidents, we are writing to inform you that we... It went on to discuss Hobbs, some of which still... Interesting. This could come in useful. Slasher. The hood was definitely stuck. I popped open the van's hood. The engine was held together by rust and dirt. I had found just 2 lengths of... the engine bay. I snipped the wire in half. I'd already cut one wire. That wire wasn't long enough to reach between the two horns. The wire was just long enough to connect the battery to the horn. That wouldn't work. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn. Everything was wired up. The horn had power. I figured that should get Hobbs' attention.
All right. What are you up to with...
Hello there. We fixed your horn.
So I hear. Now what you do...
Afternoon, Mr. Hobbs. We're from the mob.
About blooming time. About time you...
Hello, Mr.
Just get
Undressed?
that was the deal.
The studio was...
And as for you, either way... That's perfect.
Nico made for a good...
Oh, you! Get down from there, it's private.
Oh, sorry.
My.
Lady
Naked? Of course. As an artist's muse. Now, George, don't be shy. Come here and give me a...
That day was the day the nightmares had begun. Trapped.
George, darling, pass me my robe.
Oi! What you do? God help me. I've got a dead...
Well, you won't be meeting any deadline. And besides, it...
Lady Piermont and I... Lady Piermont.
Oh,
I'll see what I can do.
Hey! Leave that...
Sorry.
Look, pal, I know it's... Her Majesty will just have...
Lady Piermont, Mr. Hobbs...
well,
Oh...
if you do not adjust the heating...
Lady Piermont, it's the circuit.
In which case...
Whoa!
Good.
Oh.
I turned the thermostat up as far. I wondered if the
Hey, that's my whiskey ration for the day gone.
a variety of liquor bottles, all empty. Wow. I turned the volume up a few notches. A word if I'm...
For you, George, I'm all ears.
So what have you been up to since...
Charity work.
Oh, any...
Young.
How did you come to...
Wheresoever. And what better?
That's all for now.
Oh, you! Get down from there. You'll trip the...
Blowing the power would certainly have distracted Hans, but the elevator alone wasn't going to trip the whole system.
Oh, you!
The elevator on its own wasn't going to blow the power.
Oh, you!
The elevator... A word if I'm...
For you.
Lady Piermont...
How thrilling. Oh, but...
Perfect.
Oh, not again.
An empty click. I was too late to catch a look at the portfolio.
Oi!
Oh, sorry.
I know. And that portfolio is... I'm not paying you to go...
Sorry. How about a top up, Mr. I was too late to catch a look at the portfolio. That was never going to work. Now was my chance. It was one of Hobbs' sketches. It was one of Hobbs' sketches. It was one of Hobbs' sketches. More of Hobbs. Impressionists. But it did appear to be a study for an element of the painting. I figured the sketch might come in. What? Huh?
Well, that was fun. Just like we...
So, you're not...
No, Mr.
Well, you can't. So what the...
We're investing. One of these...
Well, sure. I've got now... How was I...
Hang on a second. How do you know Henri's dead?
Look, nothing like this was...
But something did happen, Hobb.
What do you want to know?
We have reason to believe that Madovsky is mixed up in a theft.
Eh? What would he gain from stealing his own painting?
We have strong...
You'll have a hard... Medovsky.
Why did...
Because they're not with...
And...
So ask it.
Lane.
Lane. Look. And you waste. Go get the...
But it...
Not my problem. Now both...
And we...
Someone's like...
Is it the gangs?
The painter?
I need to head...
What about the evidence?
I think...
Good.
Taxi?
Inside the gallery, I could see a lot. Nave preparing. I've always been a sucker for... Nico and I...
Sir, I already...
Nonsense.
But investing...
Yep. But have faith. The location. One moment. Your pessimism as... Let me...
If I could just...
Shh. Eh bien, move.
Sir, move over.
Now, let me... Oscillating refract. Now, what can I do?
Ah! Inspector. I've got...
Oh, yes?
I think I know who the killer is.
Really?
Yep.
Fascinating.
We don't need to...
You joke.
It's all...
And I... Now. Mademoiselle... Ah, move.
Mon Dieu!
Lane.
Stobart.
I gather you're...
For La Maledicts.
I'd like to see it.
So, the provenance.
Lane was a pushover, though I needed to... Okay, thanks.
Sir.
Yes. Do. Move. What have you done?
Pardon me, sir, but I believe...
This is no time for blame.
Mon.
Stop it. Monsieur,
But I just need...
this is a...
Okay, clear. I considered making... And it better to play... Inspector now... Have you been a...
Long...
You...
Mal...
Well, I've had a...
Oh, yes?
What?
Precise. You prove...
You...
Why?
What's he...
Monsieur... Then I...
No.
Like us.
What was that?
I said,
I was sure if I could... Inspector Nave. You must be the top dog.
Yes.
How about top banana?
Kindly...
Just ask.
Monsieur...
I decided... Maybe if I just have a quick... perhaps you just...
How ridiculous.
I mean...
What is obvious?
Nor are... Inspector Nave. Can I just...
Go...
Inspector Nave. I know this sounds obvious, but are you sure?
Monsieur Stobart, do you really think I would be so stupid?
We all make mistakes.
What a ridiculous... Look, I can see from here it's... Ah.
do you need assist?
Very fun. One moment.
That got rid of it. I was going to have to figure... Time to get the show on the...
See, Moo, I knew...
I'm not sure.
Precisely.
Yes, sir. Sir. Go. We have no victim.
Good God, Moo.
No, sir.
Ah, yes. I, of course.
Me?
Have you ever...
Well,
Hmm.
no.
So, not the lead. Half-truths again, miss... Nevertheless.
But he looks nothing like the...
Oh, let me...
Relying on... I had to find... I'll have a look...
Ah. Please.
Father Simeon? Nico.
Hi, George.
Welcome to the asylum.
Let me guess. Nave is overjoyed we've solved the case and he's putting us up for an...
Not quite. I told him about Shears and Medovsky. He's...
But that's crazy.
Tell me about it.
So what do we...
Carry on anyway, and nail Medovsky.
What about Nave?
Ignore him.
And this...
The reconstruction? Well,
Georges.
it's Nave's babe.
But we were...
Sure we do.
Quiet, please.
Lane was right. The best place... On the head of the statue, maybe... I've found...
Come on.
This process...
God moved.
Indeed.
Shh. Stop out.
I tried.
Didn't he believe you?
His faith is in...
Father?
Yes, my...
Last time we met...
Let me...
Why?
Because...
Okay.
For 1,000 years, we... Dominican. Now this paint...
Whoa,
because it is...
What kind...
Evil.
So you...
Betrayal.
And...
The Ouroboros.
It is a nest. There are trees. They symbol... The painting must be destroyed.
Thank you, ladies. Only, please remain in position.
Vade.
What's the matter?
It is worse than...
What is it?
Not just the...
I wondered if it was something I'd said.
I have to get out of here.
Father Simeon.
Don't you understand? The painting.
The devil?
Don't you understand?
Well, well. Someone is pressing your witness.
And you...
Richard Langham, Interpol. We...
Ah, yeah.
What exactly? Not to worry,
Ah.
Pizza box. It looks like your suspect was a Hawaiian.
A Hawaiian? There is a surf killer.
Sorry, Inspector.
Pizza? Move! You Forget the surf shops. Get on to the Italian embassy. This!
Nah, Inspector, if you don't. And in the meantime... Madame Collard.
Langham sounded a little... Maybe he'd bring a dose of common...
So, Inspector Nave brought...
I can guess what he said.
I've been tracked... But...
We're flattered.
Just doing our job.
We all are, or at least, trying to. So, maybe I gather you insured the exhibition.
That's right, and we're liable to lose a packet.
Any leads so far?
Maybe. There's a Russian guy called
Medovsky?
You know.
Oligarch, oil. You need to be careful. Medovsky.
For a cop, Langham seemed okay. Trouble with doing deals. But I figured that'd be a price worth paying to bring down Medovsky. We found evidence that links Medovsky to the...
And one of...
Really?
We also found a letter from someone called...
Gainan?
No.
What about the...
Ah.
So I gather.
He kept saying La Mel...
Perhaps he's right. I'll take lead. Let's keep in touch. Coffee's on me, or rather, on Interpol. Miss Collard?
So, George...
Interesting.
I agree.
You know, Nico...
You think Langham's right about Medovsky?
Well, he appears to be on the ball.
I thought he was cute.
He was English, Nico. They're all cute to you.
Hidden depths, too.
Oh, yeah? What about my hidden depths?
You showed me those long ago, George. Well, I'm off home to write up the story so far. You?
I need to pay Bijou another visit. She's not been completely honest with me. Bijou had told me she... But...
Yes?
Bijou? The air was heavy with incense and alcohol. Reminded me of the old alma mater. What happened?
Shush, please. Oh, help me, you must help me.
What's wrong, Bijou?
I can't play our song.
You mean the record? What song?
I'm lost without it.
The name of...
Jasmine.
I'll see what I can do.
Please help.
Bijou?
Henri?
Who sang this?
My darling Henri, you've get me another one.
I guess I...
Oh,
I felt terrible. Look, Bijou.
oh, Henri, what will I do?
Lane tells me you...
Oh, dear.
Bijou, I need...
All the papers are in the safe.
Bijou,
Henri, you're not a...
could I borrow...
Oh, I need my tea.
I couldn't get any sense out.
Please help me.
Eine kleine Nachtmusik. Bijou's faith. There was no way it could be. There was no record on the turn. Henri looked very... Henri looked... Stealing a flower from a corpse. I arrived back at the shopping. I had a closer...
Check it out, George. I've had quite a stop.
They looked interesting. A stack of those cards.
Hey, Bassam, how's business?
Good to see you. Gotta say that...
Sold anything?
This is a soft...
Does one of your cards...
I think that's by the hairy lobster.
Bassam certainly...
Aha!
How much?
It's yours. If you mention my shop to...
Done. What's your latest...
Bargain? Look at the store.
Thank you. How about this card?
Oh, so...
I found myself at Bijou's well-equipped dressing table. I grabbed a strip. Prepare for wax. I wondered if red was my color. A picture of Henri had pride. I didn't want it on my eye. My hair was now the same color as Henri's. Time to bring Henri back to life. Henri had more facial hair than me. I needed a brown goatee. My hair was already covered in this stuff. I shuddered to think of the pain. I was already ready. Hairbrush. I prefer a comb myself. Bijou used a pun. Lots of... I shuddered to think of... I daubed some rouge on my cheeks. I looked nothing like Henri. I decided to clean my face and start again. My golden lock. My eyes definitely needed some work. Sorry, little fella. I'll see you in Rio. Looking good, but not quite there yet. Henri had more facial hair than me. I needed a brown goatee. My neck. I needed a better idea. I added Henri's flower to my buttonhole. The jasmine definitely gave me that perfect hippie vibe. It was working. It was hard to see the color. I added Henri's Brett to my disguise. Made my getting there, but I added Henri's glasses. I looked more and more like a gallery owner. It was working, but I needed something else. With my mouth firmly closed, I added the wax strip to my upper lip. Instant goatee. There. As I looked into the mirror, I...
Henri.
With pleasure, Cherie.
Henri. Isn't this wonderful? Just like old times.
She got my head in a spin. Listen, babe, do you think
Bijou, darling, I need the safe key. Do you have it?
Of course. Didn't I promise? Dear sweetie.
you in? She's so cool, she's pure adrenaline.
Better let her sleep. I had the key. And besides, I wanted to get my hands on that letter of provenance. I was surprised to see...
George.
Is everything all right?
No, my great evil is... That sketch you showed me, it showed an image here.
Dangerous?
The symbol...
The...
It is a tablet of...
Tell me more about this tabula verita.
It is an artifact. It was... In we won. My... But we...
Were the Cathars all killed?
All that...
I still don't get...
They see God and reveal...
Wow.
Like Lucifer him.
I think...
Be careful.
Please.
I will remember. I have...
I had to get into the gallery and find the provenance. But I was really looking forward to hearing what else Father Simeon had to tell me. The door was... I've always... The letter of provenance was in the... It was a statue of Henri. It was a strategically placed fig leaf protected. It was a statue. The desk was covered with Henri, but I knew the provenance was empty. It was a battered... The desk was covered. Henri's notice board was... The calendar looked like a child's school. It was a hookah. Thankfully, very interesting. A note was attached to the front of the document wallet. It read, "Now why would the ring had an inscription? I had a feeling the ring would be useful." That had to be the elusive provenance. It clearly stated that Medovsky... I had to take a closer look at this. At first glance, the provenance looked on, but something... The sketch was drawn on similar paper to the provenance. The coffee cup stain, it was a fake, which meant Medovsky... I had to get out there. The diamond ring was just what I needed to... Father? Who did this, Simeon?
Don't let them. They are going to raid.
Those were his last words. First Henri. Simeon had been carrying us. Both were written. Fortunately, I hadn't forgotten the last. The note read, "The tabula, the Inquisition scan attack." The note was signed by the... Simeon must have done some dig... It was a photocopy of an old... Although a bit... It read, "And thus spoke the... In this ritual, clad in blue, and looked toward... Clad in... And all... For thus intertwined, pure light, white, pure light. So it was written, affirmed, and these were... It was powerful. I wondered how... The illustration showed a group of colored figures. The blue and the crowd in the... I guessed it. The third passage read, pure, white, pure... So it was affirmed, and the... Interest. There was more... Simeon... The first passage read, and thus, in this... Clad in... And looked... Clad in... I wondered... The third passage read, pure, white, pure, so it was a firm. And these... Interesting. There was more about... Simeon would have...
My God, what have you done?
Huh? I know this looks like...
Like you've been caught...
Excuse me. Nico... Lane, it's not what it looks like.
Murdering a priest?
It's a simple misunderstanding. Nico!
In here. Oh,
I thought you were being...
when I arrived...
Did you get a look at...
No,
What a mess.
I don't know. Or dead.
Not a...
What do you mean?
I just came from...
My...
I don't...
The...
Okay, but...
I don't... I'm going to...
Okay, I'll take a look around. There'd clearly been... I spotted... It was Marquez's... Marquez wouldn't have... Marquez wouldn't have been... Part of the family photograph was the very section that... It was definitely La Malade. The statues were quite striking. The statues were quite striking. The young Marquez... It was Marquez's... The sofa was a real mess, but there was something... It was one of the photographs that Nico had taken during... It showed a section of La Malade. Marquez had circled... That had... Marquez had circled one of the figures and written... I wondered if... Back in Bible class... Marquez had circled... The chair had been knocked over in the fight. But there was something glinting. It was Marquez. There was still... I really hoped that
Hey, George, you find any...
Marquez's medallion. And one of your Marquez... Simeon must have been...
We should... Hold on, my phone. Hello? Oui?
This is Inspector. I am looking for the American. Miss...
Yes, he's right. In my neighbor's apartment.
Do not worry.
But he...
Trust me, madame.
That was Nave.
Lane saw me with Simeon's body. He set me up for sure.
Well, Nave's on his way.
We have to go.
Down the back stairs.
Ah, there you are.
Sorry, Flo, but...
Suit yourself.
Damn it. Sergeant Lewis, he's talking to...
Oh, no.
Who?
My neighbor.
Ah, the pug lover.
That's the one.
Hey, Fleur. You were expecting it?
30 more seconds and you would have been caught. Charged with the murder of a priest.
Whoa.
News travels fast through the Take this.
What do I do with a bribe moo with a...
You will find the way. Now.
Oh, hi, Ada.
Hi, Nick. They say I can't go up to my...
Oh,
Yeah,
Adam.
I know.
Flirk.
By all means.
so what?
You take a look around. Hey there, Adam.
Oh, hey.
Do you know?
No, they wouldn't tell me.
Good. I mean, strange.
It's annoying. I'm really tired.
Oh, been...
I've just come...
But that's...
Go ahead, Jean.
Thanks. So, what do you...
Oh my god, that's a platinum 12 ruble.
It is? You know...
Are you serious?
Hey,
But it doesn't...
that's a... I stopped the disc. Ocean Dreamscapes. Just what I needed with the day I was having. Those might come in handy. There were boxes stacked. Florist's foam, flower food, ribbon, pee-pee, bouquet lid. Pee-pee? My curiosity was... It was a plastic...
Careful with that. It's just come in.
What is it?
A replica mannequin. Fill it with water.
I poured the whiskey into the... Sláinte, we... I slotted the back... A jaunty... I placed the statue in the trolley. The mannequin... Nice. I gave the trolley a push. Fleur certainly kept her bearings well greased. The mannequin was almost doing the trick, but we needed something extra to push Moo over the edge. Fleur, do you mind if I change the...
Good idea.
okay.
Where?
To see Bijou. She's been telling me.
So you...
Yeah. Bijou?
Can't it wait?
No, it really... In the daylight and without... May I present...
Georgiana.
Oh,
Bijou. How are you, Bijou?
I have...
I figured I need you to be... Do you know a painter called...
No, I don't.
He said that...
So many...
Did you know that the provenance was fake?
For...
Lane...
Silly.
Hobbs appears to know you
Must have been a...
Are you sure?
Quite...
Nope. This is a note from...
How did you get...
Bijou.
I did. We did...
The note is addressed... You were...
Oh, so what... Yes.
The note from Hobbs makes it quite clear that you knew him rather well.
Oh, all right, I did.
So, you lied to me. So you had the provenance made. You knew it was fake.
I'm not admitting anything.
I believe this is for you.
A diamond ring? What is...
A gift for you.
Henri... He never...
I think Henri...
And maybe that's...
Nico.
No. Truth is... And now Henri... Go ahead.
So you had Hobbs fake the provenance.
Wilf passed it to me. Wilf is brilliant at what he does.
So you and Hobbs...
We have been ever since 75. They were in a band together, but...
So you are unfaithful to Henri.
It was never cheating. I loved them both.
So what was Medovsky's role in all this?
It was all his idea. So Wilf put Medov. He wanted to cash in on both the... He set up the security count. I've been such a... Henri was...
I know you didn't mean to...
Wilf called. He said he would take care of me. That he had plans.
Does that mean he has...
Yes. Something about the original being behind my behind.
Thanks, Bijou. You've been very helpful.
You know, I had the strangest dream earlier.
That must have been wonderful. Nico.
George, do you have something?
No. So in the end, Hobbs was at the heart of the whole scam.
All we have to do now is find the painting.
Yeah, then we blow everything open and nail Medovsky.
I get that front page story.
And I get to clear my name and keep my job.
So much for your devil-worshipping Gnostics, George.
Well, you know me. Nothing I like more than a good conspiracy. Hold on a second.
What's the matter?
This chain. It's from the gate.
So?
It's been
A break?
or maybe a...
But this that...
Hey, Nico, take a look.
Do you think someone used it to force...
Possibly. But their loss is up. A blast on the horn had worked last time. Ominous. Hey, get out of here!
Siegel?
That's one. Hey, Nico.
What's your...
Do me a favor and honk the horn.
No problem. Be careful, George.
Wait there, Nico. I'll come and let you in. Something.
You'd better be careful.
Whoa. You'd better come and take a look at that.
Mon Dieu. It's a...
Oh, no, it's not. It's a Hobbs. In the... Or, as the experts prefer, Hobbs isn't just a restorer, he's a...
Oh, that must be...
You.
And that's you. Oh my, you...
Violated.
Yes.
Yes.
Is...
Yep.
In your...
Yeah.
Oh.
Forgery. Let's... I had a feeling the chain was going to be useful.
What are you doing?
That should do the trick.
So what now?
Let's see what Hobbs...
So this is...
not exactly the... Oh,
What's up?
Nico?
Is he?
Dead? Sure looks that.
Poor guy.
He's been strangled. You know, maybe Simeon was...
The painting did it.
Whoever did this was a professional. Dead man's mince. No law against taking him.
You have no shame, Georges.
That wouldn't make any... That was never gonna work. La Maledizio!
We found it!
Amazing!
You're sure it's the real...
Well, I'm no expert, but...
Look! In the middle!
It's the same face that Anne...
He must have... But I wonder why it...
Like Simeon said. We've got the paint.
You're right.
We need to be... Who knows what useful objects...
Don't get...
Well... You never know when you might need a Diet Cola.
That's Hobbes's last...
He's not gonna... Nico.
What is it?
Hobbs's answer phone, and he's got messages.
Let...
Message? Hobbs. It is a but if I shall send my... Take care. Message? Hello, Dad. Look, I've spoken to... I wanted to... Anyway, I feel so... Do take care with... Bon voyage, man. You have no...
Wow.
So Bijou knew about it. At least she... And what if...
What if Madame... Nico? Looks like Hobbs has been busy. A map of Catalonia, sketches and notes on the painting.
Do you think Hobbs was...
I think Hobbs was a lot cleverer than he's... Castel del Sans. I think Sans.
That's what Marquez...
So that would make a Castel del Sans.
Like in the painting.
I dropped the mints into the cola and quickly... Tying the sheet to... Take a look. Someone's cut out the canvas left... If we've got...
Then whoever... I guess this pretty much...
Yep.
In the end...
And greed. Madame...
And he didn't care. So what now?
I guess so. I do wonder what the...
You still think the...
I don't know.
Such as?
Well, what was Mark... Why was the sign...
And why is the...
And what... Did you see? We need to get out of here. An open skylight looked like our ticket out of here. This should help us get out of here. After you, Nick. Terrific. Out of the fire into the frying pan.
Wait!
Langham. Oh, thank God.
Langham! Help!
Quick.
I didn't...
I don't know. Maybe...
Why?
I have...
You think he could...
Could be.
So who is he?
I don't know.
Josh!
London's fine.
So what now?
Now, we go to Spain. Nico and I had thought the adventure was over. Actually, we'd only just started. Nothing was what it seemed. On a trail of corruption and greed, we'd stumbled upon a murderous conspiracy. A conspiracy whose roots lay in mysteries older than the written word. We didn't really have any choice. Catalonia, the foothills of the Pyrenees. After a short flight and a long drive, Nico and I arrived at Castel del Sants. Back in London, we'd tracked down La Malediccia, and had started to unravel its secrets. The painting was a coded map to the location of the Tabula Veritatis, an ancient artifact which Father Simeon had claimed could raise the devil, for which he and others had already been murdered. We had to find the tabula before the killers. We knew they would stop at nothing. Let's just hope we got here before the bad guys.
Seems quiet enough.
Looks like nobody's been here for years.
Must have been a beautiful place, once upon a time. You think the tabula is really going to be here?
Somewhere, if we can just decode the painting. Well, it looks deserted.
Deserted? I don't think so.
Did you see who it was?
No, the sun was in my eyes.
Looks like somebody's beating us to it.
But who? Medovsky?
Langham?
Whoever it is, we need to get in there.
All right. You make a diversion. I'll try and reach... And be careful.
Are you kidding? You're the one who... helmet on a pole? Always you. I just hope this works.
Can't wait. Go! Oh no. I'd made it somehow with a ghost. A pile of apples had just been just out of the goat's room. A pile of apples had just been laid on a sheet. Oh, heck. The apples were bruised. Hey, Mr. Goat. Look what I got for you. Look what I got for you, little... Look what I got. Huh? Hey, Mr. The old tree offered cover from the shooter. Oh boy, you're gonna love... I distract... The goat now had a whole... I tossed him my last apple. I blinded the shooter.
Don't think I can't see.
Senor, I'm not armed.
Good.
My name is...
I have no...
Well, that does... All we want is a quick look inside the castell.
I don't believe you.
Senor,
You don't...
Senor Marquez. And I know a lot. Go now. Wait!
Vous stay.
Do you under...
Try saying it.
Ah, well. Do you mind putting that down?
Guns don't.
No, and neither. I...
So leave.
We're here.
Well, go.
We were help.
He is.
I could see where she and your father.
Why should I?
We tracked down.
Where did you get?
You know, you said... Nico!
What's going on, Ramon? Who's out there?
Some crazy...
Papa. These people.
Eva, I thought we agreed to... You... How...
It wasn't easy.
We thought you were dead.
You were wrong.
They've brought you something.
Can it? At last.
Well, Senor Marquez?
Indeed. But the painting, the face in...
The one with the symbol of the...
How do you know about the tabula?
A priest told me. Said it was the devil's...
Pah!
Oh, really?
Fool.
But you...
Yes.
I was And now?
I shall decipher. Before she died, its meaning would become... And the rule...
So, what's the...
I don't know.
Was there some...
No.
Well, how?
Senor.
He knows about
I regret, senor.
Ah, well...
I'll go and...
Shoot on...
Well, Nico?
You try. I'll go and see.
Whether he knew it or... La Maledizio. But if I looked hard enough, I'd find the answers I... The Tower of Saints had led us... I wondered where the... There was a piece of stone on the ground. It looked like a discarded...
So until you
didn't know, I better get back.
Your father...
My father... Not more...
So...
Not a lot. She's never been... As far as I... Marquez bet? I guess...
Tell me if you find it.
Not yet. Just wondering what's through this. What is that?
It's an old statue. I think it might help decode the painting.
I'll take a look. Maybe I can help. This door's locked and...
La Maledizio. Back. The statues were facing outward, just like in the Marquez photo. I waited with bated breath for something to happen. Nothing.
Ah, what is this? A staircase. I never knew. We must go. Stairs.
Oh my.
Georges? Georges! What's this? A piece of bone. That...
Wolfram.
What do you...
Wolfram.
So you have lived here?
All. In fact. Same.
That's...
Not.
Oh, what is Wolfram?
It was a. In this. They came.
They shot Zav...
I was.
Why?
They. But.
This kid...
He was.
So what?
I. Spent. Make. His.
Did they...
Who knows? And I. This.
The name... He was the person... Echoing.
There is.
So when this...
Yeah. I.
Can I have a...
No.
Please?
I love.
You...
That evening when I looked, I drank to. The cellars were well. It was a. That. I haven't.
I needed to... A 5D... I picked up what looked like an old diary. It was Ramon. The light... I have just what... Oh... Ramon. I like... Hey, I... The floor of the car... Tin can keys. Tin can keys. Someone had been sleeping. Have you no... Ready? Hell.
Hello, don't survive.
Mon Dieu! So it's true.
Only when
George has a real thing about goats.
if it was,
Yes.
we'd never get caught. Don't tell. Or
Until next. Eva, I am glad.
He's old, I suppose.
Well,
You did.
yes.
What?
Your father.
What?
Don't. So he always died. Your father is Luke.
He's old.
Have you ever been?
No, I'm told it.
The key is lost. Ramon says he.
Shame.
Can you think of anywhere?
What do you think I am?
Seen anything?
Apart from you.
He is not.
What?
Talk to you later. The garden was not. The fountain. The wind chime looked like it was made. I wondered if it was wrong. Despite the scrap components, the wind chime was beautiful. One old sardine can was bulging. Despite the scrap components, the wind. And there it was, the key to the library. Ramon had been true to his word. The trunk contained some. I wondered what. The map had interesting mark. George would be.
So, what is this place, senor?
It is my family.
It's not like any chapel I ever saw. And this fresco.
How it depicts from under.
Whoa, wait.
The Cathars were Gnostics. They lived in the south of France in the 12th century, at peace with the Jews and the Catholics of the Languedoc. They preach that men and women are equal, that God is within you, and that the Church is an obstacle to salvation. The Pope found their core beliefs abhorrent The Cathars accused him and his church of corruption. He condemned them as heretics. When the Pope learned that they were the guardians of the Tabula Veritatis, he conspired with the King of France and called for a holy war to wipe them out. The Albigensian Crusade was a callous, ruthless massacre. The final confrontation took place here at Montségur in 1244. The Crusaders believed that they had slaughtered all the heretics, but a handful managed to escape with the tabula. They traveled south across the Pyrenees along secret trails. They brought the tabula here to Catalonia to be hidden once more. Sadly, it was not the end of their trials. The Spanish Inquisition saw to that. Nevertheless, for generations, my ancestors continued to guard the secret of the tabula. So, you understand, it will lead us to the...
The painting brought us up here. It was a large marble statue of an old man with a beard. The statue held aloft a... These statues...
What of...
They're just like the fig... and on the fire.
Indeed, they... And the bearded one is Yahweh. The other is known by many names. Lucifer.
Lucifer? So, you guys are devil worship?
No. Driving humans to be just as Jehovah. Jehovah stands for selflessness and altruism. Gnostics worship...
But what if...
Individual... Mere...
And what if Lucifer...
Ambition... Society... Then...
I removed the small leather cover. Colored light streamed through and shone onto the fresco. The color changed from yellow to green. The color changed from yellow to green. The color changed from green to turquoise. The color changed from turquoise to blue. The color changed from blue to magenta. The color changed from magenta. The color changed from red to... The color changed from yellow. The color changed from green. The color changed from turquoise to blue. Just what this place needed.
Amazing. The light.
The what?
The sacred trail my ancestors took across from...
And which town is that?
I don't know. That I cannot answer. But
how does it...
It tells us...
I think...
You're right. Eva will...
Okay.
must...
Papa,
I'm fine.
you got me out. Ramon is out.
George, what did you find?
There's just... But it's not all...
What?
I'll...
You know, come to the...
What are you doing?
Nico found something and I promised... It was a shield on which heraldic... The coat of arms was exact. It read Berga. The scroll below the shield read Lorette de Mar. The scroll under the shield. The bookcase was stuffed with dusty old books. None of them looked in.
Eva, go with him. Make sure the painting comes to no harm.
I should stay with you, Papa.
Don't worry.
Have you brought the painting?
Sure, what?
Because I found...
The game...
No, Ganon. Ganon, who then... And who van...
You think he's connected?
It seems...
So what?
Take a look at it. It's Ganon's map.
Searching for what?
The Tabula Verde.
You think he found it?
I doubt it.
So why did you want me...
See this?
It's the same.
Yes.
So... I'd put...
But we...
Maybe the paint... I lifted the hat out of the chest. There was something tucked beneath the shirt. I picked up the folded note. It was a telegram. I removed the oil. I picked up the blanket. I put everything back in the chest. I deciphered the telegram. The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Catholics. I have confirmed this. It was signed... The map had to be the key. The Dominican monk Emmerich. This was one of the locations highlighted on the fresco. 2 locations. So, the coat of arms on the fresco pointed us towards Berga.
Then
I'd found 3 locations. The village of San Ramon.
Saint Ramon.
There's also a saint on the painting.
Let me guess.
I could see the locations had fallen. This is the Montserrat. It has to be Montserrat. The question is...
it's a monastery in the but there's some... I think it...
Bravo, my friend.
Dovsky?
No?
No.
Very good.
So...
he went. Now, I was expecting, but I do believe the the old man.
No, please, take...
And you do...
But he is...
Eva, hold your...
You can't do this.
Oh, but I can. He must...
And you plan...
Not the devil. Now. Come on.
We have to... I assume...
I'm a...
You know, Nick... Look.
That doesn't...
It's a false door, Nick.
So that's why Marquez's father...
Aha!
Great work, George. Come on, Eva. Let's go.
We need to rescue your father and stop Langham before he gets the tabula. Eva, I think you'd better stay here.
Are you kidding? You'll need me, especially if there's a...
Eva, it'll...
Signora, you do not understand. It is my duty.
Okay.
Sure.
Couldn't have put it better. Montserrat was way up, but we went there as tourists and standing in our way. Why would the
For hundreds of years, there's an old ben...
Well...
Wow, it's...
This place is...
I don't like the look of it.
At least it...
Don't even... Time to break.
it's...
We're moving away from the...
Yes, but with those good...
Maybe there's some other way around, via the cable car station?
Or... Someone's coming up. I think it's
Block everything off. Lock the whole... The tabula's got to be up in the morning.
Yes, boss.
Close all... And then make...
Yes, boss.
This time...
Did you hear that?
Listen, I might be able...
Sure. You think she'll be okay? The cable car hung midway across. My!
What is it?
This telescope! There was a small chapel perched on. It looked ancient. There were a couple of people stuck. They looked kind of. Then I realized it was my old. The Hendersons had an uncanny way. Wait, what's that? That rock looks familiar. Nico, take a look at this and tell me what you see.
You're right. That rock looks like a head.
I've seen that shape before. The face in the Ouroboros.
That can't be a coincidence.
And you know what? Langham's got the forged.
So the rock won't have meant.
Nico, I think it. I signaled back to Pearl. Pearl seemed to be writing something on the window. It said, "Help, stuck." I wondered how Pearl came to know. Come on, Nico.
What?
Trust me, Nico. I've got friends. Huh. There's no one here.
Looks like everything has been shut down.
Help!
With Langham and his thugs out there, it was. Besides, I was convinced. There was no lock.
Go away!
Hello?
Georges?
Are you all right?
Just go away.
A metal lunchbox.
Hey,
Whoa.
we're stuck.
How about that, Nico? I better take it with me. The box was now wedged in the cogs, or rather, the giant can opener. The control panel, it wasn't powered, and the smell of burnt electrical components hung ominously in the air. The control panel, it wasn't powered.
That's quite a mess you've made there.
You know what this?
You can't.
The box was already open. Just as I thought, it's a two-way radio. Dwayne?
Holy, how you doing?
I'm good, Dwayne.
Are you
No, the
George?
cat. Is she?
Has
Well, I'd done stranger things in my life. The paperclip was now all sticky. Cat?
How do you know my name?
Cat?
Pearl?
Listen, George.
I'm not gonna.
All right.
Yeah? And my favorite.
How does it?
I've in for.
I know that.
For marriage. I'm very.
I know the.
In short,
I am the.
All right. Who are you?
I'm.
There was.
We're trying.
I was.
Really?
Yeah.
And there's no.
See that burned out fuse?
In the back by the.
Yeah. Connect those two prongs somehow, and the console should restart.
How on earth are we going to reach that?
I don't know. But don't stick your arm in there.
I stuck the paperclip to Trevor's back. I bet he could work on it. Time for Trevor. I put his matchbox down. Go, Trevor! Poor Trevor looked like he needed therapy. The console. It's working.
Cool. I can see. Let me just bring the cable car up here.
Pearl and Dwayne are going to be mighty.
Oh, they...
Come on, Nico. As we got closer to the face in the rock, it was definitely the same, but with one. The symbol of the tabula was missing. Well, here we are.
Let's have a look around. George, the chapel looks like it's...
You're right.
I wonder, how old do you think the chapel is?
I'm guessing the exterior's a couple of 100 years old, but the inside? Who?
You think so?
Hey, look, it's Pearl. Come on.
You just don't today's.
But
The monastery we got. And this was the oldest.
Oh. Clearly. Wood shavings. My mother always said cleanliness. Potpourri, handmade, Grandma's favorite. I sprayed Brett onto my experimental potpourri. One sniff would kill a man for sure. A paint can was hanging from a piece of wood. It looked just like its neighbor. A fire extinguisher. It looked like a huge cheese grater. I had Great to see you again, Mr. Henderson.
Great to see. Great.
Oh. Is Pearl. Is there anything we can do for Pearl?
I sure as hell hope so, George. She's been. And Santa Cova Chapel. Not a. She's Santa.
So what brings
Pearl's up ever since. Got to have.
Well, I'm sure that
If the chapel's not...
Hot.
You said she...
Yeah, that's what pilgrimages.
Smells, bells, and...
Yeah, that's what the. Oh, excuse. There.
Pearl could... If we could just cheer. I poured the turpentine into the paint can. I put the supercharged potpourri in the mug. That wouldn't work. I'd lowered the candelabra. I often wondered what these things looked like close up. I lit the candles on the candelabra. I rested the side mirror precariously on the candelabra. I secured the mirror in place with some yarn. Now, waves of spirit. Pearl. Shh, she doesn't want... Hi, Dwayne. Hey, George. How's Pearl? She's still pretty. Something feels... Is the Madonna? Just a trick of the light. That's what they... What can you tell me about... Well, Pearl's the expert. Now, she knows everything. Did you see the Black Madonna? Oh, you betcha. Though Pearl's in too much of a state to... Hey, that tune you... Oh, it's Schubert in our court. It was Pearl. Oh, excuse me. There, dear. The hammer produced an F sharp. G. A. That wasn't it. G. F sharp. G. B. A. G. I had it. It was the tune Dwayne was humming.
George, that's a... Let me have...
Wow.
Yep. Leave.
Pearl. Shh. Hi, Dwayne. Hey, George. Oh, hey, George. What have you been up to since... Well, there was that little... But we can't talk about that. You know why, George. I do? I mean...
Why?
Top. Need to know. Dwayne is...
Don't...
No. Anyway, I don't...
Nicole Collar.
Well, no, guys.
It's... Jean...
Oh, call... Dwayne was loud, large. How's... She seems to be feeling a Ave Maria. The way the light... Maybe... What can you tell me? Well, she knows... What were you... No, it's shoot. Oh, excuse me. There. I lit the scented shavings. A sweet aroma started.
Pumpkin? Oh my!
What?
The sound, the lights, the smell. And
Yes?
the moon I do. Forgive me, poor Jenny.
Oh.
Well, I feel we can.
Just another. Pearl was back. That was almost a great idea. Almost. I thought I'd heard a faint click. What do you make of this?
It.
Oh, you recognize it? Can you tell me anything about this?
Oh, nothing.
What?
You Judas.
Lady.
That's enough now, Dwayne.
Pearl knew her Gnostic.
Then,
Something special?
well, back in the 30s, the amongst.
But that.
Oh,
Oh.
it was sweet. The road.
'Tis the.
It was. And
When
Take this. Keep it.
whore.
I'm not.
don't worry. Bon voyage.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Little.
Let's. Okay.
You're right.
I hoped this was. Hey, Nico,
So,
Pearl was. I knew it.
amazing. How did you do it?
Just another.
Are you scared?
Of course not. Whoa, this is one dark cave.
It's
Well, I'm sure the door. Now we pan. Hey! I gotta say,
traveling with you, George. If I panic,
you're right. You dark. Fumbling around in the dark wasn't gonna be. But heck, Short. It was stone with a. There was some kind of thin twine. Hey, Nico! Whoa!
It must be Ganon. Ramon said he disappeared while searching the mountain.
So this is where he ended up, dead in a cave. And on closer inspection...
Okay, George, I get the point. What is...
Who knows? But
You're right.
it looks like the Virgin...
What do you mean?
The red rose... It must... This place... It...
There's got...
But if it was... Ganon had certainly been... Nico!
What?
Is this what I think? It must be.
So Ganon
It's so small.
And why go to...
Unless it...
The question now is...
The photograph was of an ancient... Someone, presumably Ganon, had taken the time to translate the... At a glance, the symbol on the... Oil in the bowl of the lamp fed a wick, illuminating the room with a warm glow. The circle of iron was set. Oil in the bowl. It was an old one. The contents had... I prized the map. It looked like Ganon had scrawled some kind of last testament onto this map. I have the key to... I die secure in the knowledge that you will now be able to complete. Tell my family in the life, but rest assured, I'm not sure. I picked up the old gun. It was too corroded and rusty to ever be fired again. It was a fedora, just like the one in Ganon's trunk back at the Castell. The years hadn't been kind to it. It was an old flashlight. It had to be Ganon, in which case there was a bullet hole in the side of his head. Just like us, he'd been trying. The circle of iron. That was never going to happen. I wondered if Ganon's notes on the photograph might help me decode the tabula. Apparently, the symbol Ib on she. Ganon had marked this symbol with the letter B. Do a she. Apparently, do. It was a location. When I held the map, the writing on the map started to react to the heat. Well, I'll be darned. At a guess, the locations on the map might match. If this letter is the same, if the letter E, if the letters match the, if this letter match, I guess that figuring out it. So, these are directions. Begin at sunset, travel south 6 days, through a desert, to the source of 4 rivers. Hey, Nico! I've cracked it!
Fantastic!
The Tabula Veritatis. It's a set of directions. Take a look at this. The inscription says, gain and hid the... It then says, then turns to the source.
And what is that?
I'm not sure.
Right. And guess...
You have?
Look, while you were busy playing Ancient Scholar, I found it.
What did it do?
I'm not sure.
It didn't open the door.
Perhaps we're missing something.
Must be.
Then let's...
The ornate lamp the medallion fitted snugly into the socket. Whoa.
The light from the medallion.
This could be our
If you're right, he didn't. That sounded like something.
There were ancient scratches on the plinth. I'm sure.
The red rock. So.
Well, according.
Oh.
Yep.
So the Gnostics.
I guess so. In the lost language, unfulfilled. Nothing. I gave the statue a push, and it turned anti-clockwise. I gave the statue another shove. Nothing had happened. The stone door had sealed. No way would we have been able to prise it open. Nothing had happened. Ex luce ve... I'd seen the same word.
That sounded like something
Nothing had happened. Is that the door?
Thank...
There could have been worse ways of being trapped forever.
It is the door. Come on.
I needed to grab the medallion before we left. It was way too... Nico and I had the tabula veritas. Now all we needed to do... and make...
Don't die on me now, old man.
Georges!
Stay back!
For the last...
You'll never...
It's here in this chapel, isn't it?
Just tell him, Papa.
I will tell you nothing.
Look at your daughter. My man would be happy.
I cannot. You will...
Georges, we have...
With luck, Langham wouldn't know. Hold it there.
Well, if it... Where is the tabula?
Even if I did have...
Because...
Forgot.
Yeah.
Don't...
That. Give me...
I didn't rate...
Now, do you have the tabula?
If I give you the...
I give you my word.
No, George, no.
So... Actually, I will need... The old man.
No. My father...
Oh.
No!
Problem solved.
Langham.
Hell. The world.
What?
Loose.
You...
I... bring the... But you... She may... One of... If they try...
Eva. You must...
We don't need...
All we...
Nothing.
There was a...
And we found...
Can it...
You know...
In jail.
Where is...
Either... The guard... No. It's where the...
And now...
Only...
But how...
Eva.
He'd gone. There was a door at the bottom. Hey, over there!
Just try it, sunshine.
Yikes. That was... Hey, Nico, I've got a plan. Oh,
Roger, Jean.
I'm gonna place the radio out here. Give me a second.
Got it.
I carefully position...
Quick, George.
I'm one.
If I wanted to be sure to hit him, I needed to wait... The hammer hit the guard. It was a door to an I didn't think there was a way down to that door.
What did you do to the guard?
Nico...
You don't think pa...
Oh, he caught... Now... Okay, maybe not. Now, don't panic. Hang on in.
I'm hanging.
Damn it. It's a little stuck. Just give me a second.
Just hurry up!
Nico!
So, we meet again. I've come.
What painting?
La Mala.
Gesundheit.
Don't plague.
You know, I would.
But I.
Again?
Yes.
That was just.
One.
Wow.
You will.
Not gonna.
Hello?
Oh, hello, miss.
Could you help me?
Sorry. But while you...
What?
Something...
Do I have...
Exact...
Sure. I don't...
You see, I'm a... But what you... Because if... So...
We have a choice. We all... Just like...
I don't know. I'd like... But the boss...
My... So, you're a determinist?
At least I...
Of course.
So...
Yes, you did...
Well...
You never intended to kill Henri?
I just wanted to... But the gun went off and the rest is history. Free will...
But the fact... If by redemption you mean it, then yes.
I need to chew this over some more.
Well... With a little... So... Do you...
No.
What do you enjoy?
Well...
So you...
Gotta love the beauty.
So, what would be the...
I think I'm having it. Of course, it... No, it's... The only... Boss! Boss!
What is... How many times have... Remember what we agreed?
And I am...
Well, don't let me stop you. Get on.
If you say so, boss.
Oh. Oh, dear.
There you go. Free will under orders. Now that...
George, you took your time back.
And you... So? Always...
Oh, thank God. You would not believe what...
Try us.
Oh dear, the monks aren't gonna like that.
We had a little philosoph... Nothing the little...
Yeah. It's amazing what...
What now, George?
We find like...
When you put it like that,
So, how are we gonna catch...
Well, we've got...
True Mesopotamia. Or Iraq, as it is now.
Need a lift? I'm not talking limo, mate. I'm talking Madovsky's full-on, fully...
You think you can get us to...
Wouldn't be the first time. I've got the keys, the con... How about it? It's the least I can do.
The last thing I would... And accepting it... Hello? Anybody there? What happened to the light?
Is that better?
Whoa!
Indeed.
But
Does that...
you bet. I got a nasty feeling it's coming my way.
You have no choice. You cannot allow Langham to do... Lucifer.
He is a Gnostic. Lucifer.
Whoa! I'm no big fan of the devil. I'm more Bacchus.
Don't listen.
Hey, I'm not lazy.
Nor I a heretic.
I were best...
And I gladly died for my faith, as did thousands.
Whoa, 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 fellas, please. My dream... That seems to me... In just about an hour, I need advice. Practical advice.
Have a stiff drink and go down fighting. You're a dead man walk.
Nonsense. Put your faith...
Don't listen to them, George. They're both wrong. Vain...
But
you have the...
in my hands. Wow.
George? George, wake up.
What? Oh.
You...
Uh...
Well, that...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I hope you've had a pleasant flight. The temper which you'll be landing on, which you will find, fasten yourself. Finally, we do hope.
Come on, I think we're nearly there.
Wait, Charles. I think Shields is having... You go on.
Ah. Guys.
Is it Langham?
No, it's worse than that. Come look.
Oh, George, stop being...
Oh,
You like...
love 'em. Hey, we could...
Oh, what... Isn't it, Prince? Are you hungry, my lovely?
Okay, well... That's a Wolfram trot. A giant stone head lay on the ground. Look on my works, ye mighty, and... There you are. But where's... Psst.
What have we got here, then? Do you think the...
Dunno. Job done.
Let's give him all.
Oh, don't. All right. What you said. 30 minutes.
We need to get... Tricky. Besides, I've given up senseless. Miss Collar. One day at a time.
Oh, I guess we're gonna... The back of the truck was full of sealed boxes and a knapsack had been thrown on top. I grabbed the knapsack. It was full of military... Hey, Shears.
Hello.
What's all this stuff?
Right, little...
Is that what I think it is?
Careful! Dynamite is fickle, unpredictable, and dangerous. Just like a no gymnast...
I'm guessing this isn't a giant stick of gum.
Dead right, Georgie boy. It's TNT. Don't worry about it, though. It's perfectly safe. Long as you don't pull that timer cord. And if you do, give us a shout first.
What's that?
Fuse wire.
Sounds simple enough.
It is, until...
If you can't repair... What on earth is that, Shears? It looks dangerous.
Careful! It could be anything. Or... it could be someone's life.
Yeah, The classic badass lighter. I took it. I tore off a length of fuse wire and rammed it into the end of the dynamite. A daring act. I knew it was a sausage. Dynamite. Nico, a hand, please.
I hope...
Trust me. Wholly approved. Just...
Why have you...
That's phase one.
If it's...
I had phase one of my... Now, I just... That should do the trick. It was an old... It looked like it had been grown... I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path. With my best throw, it landed close to the group. None of them spotted it. Cry havoc and let slip the goats of war.
Oh, hello, Goatee. Oh, fellas.
What's he got round his neck?
Looks like...
Scarper!
Langham's guards must have been spooked. There was no sign of him.
So, it looks...
Hiya, tight space. Why don't I...
Come here, What are you doing?
I was just...
With a bug? I'll be happy.
But...
No.
Through the gloom, I could just... Come on, Nico.
Wow. This place... You think this is...
Well, if you see any... Think twice before... Look!
And Langham.
Whatever he's up to.
I hope we're in...
Look! The altar. It's the shape of the... We have to get across. The lighter had run out of fuel.
Charles, what are you doing?
Well,
The bush was on fire. The ladder was tangled in vines. I couldn't reach it from there. There was an ancient tree behind Lucifer. The tree of knowledge? I love this.
You! Don't you ever give up, but you're too...
do something. He's
No, not crazy.
What are you going to do with it?
It is the key that will upon Lucifer.
You'll destroy us all!
Ha! But soon.
You can't destroy Jehovah.
No. To realize his full potential. But this isn't the...
Where do you suggest?
How about...
Charles!
Ecce homo!
Nico, you must stop him.
Eva, what? I don't know.
But your father said...
He used to talk. Your light? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Charles! Run for it, Eva!
That's it, Nico. Rise up, Lucifer. Smite Jehovah.
Just got it. Focus the light. Pura, lux, pictura est.
Jehovah must be destroyed. The world will embrace Lucifer. What gives you the right to stand in his way?
Free will. That's what we bring. Humanity brings free will. The final piece of the Trinity.
Guys, while you've been larking about, I've been thinking about supper. How does a nice barbecue tickle your fancy?
I think you'd better have this, don't you?
My father gave his life to find it. Now I must spend mine protecting it.
How? Where will you go?
To Catalonia. I have a house and a chapel to restore. And a new life to build as a Gnostic leader.
You know, Nico, this time I really wasn't sure if we were going to make it.
Perhaps we had the gods on our side, or whatever those powers were.
Maybe you're right.
You know, we make a great team.
We could be more than a team.
Oh?
Before this all started, back in Paris, I was just about to invite you out to...
Oi! Dinner is served.
Fantastic.
What's on the menu?
Doner kebabs with a spicy fig compote.
Wait, Donna as in... Donna?
But Nico, I thought you loved goat.